Hi, Alf. You're in my background while I finish work stuff. No worries. We are getting started with To the Moon. I didn't mean to click that. My mouse was over here on the side. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know what language I just clicked. I was just trying to click on the game screen to load it. Oh, I can change. Okay. English, please. Thank you. Oh my god, a game I'm trying to avoid spoilers for. Oh no, I'm sorry, Alf. But also, this game came out. When did this game come out? A million years ago? 2011. So, like, 14 years. How could you do this to me specifically? You have to blame Pi. Pi requested this game after donating $50. So. Nettie, you art. Welcome in, Nettie. Thank you for the raid. We are actually just getting switched over on games. I see you were playing some Supermarket Simulator as well. Welcome in, everyone. We are just getting started on To the Moon, which is a 2011 RPG Maker game. On day, I guess I should change that. It's technically day 2 of the subathon now, isn't it? Even though we haven't stopped. I mean, I slept for a bit, but like, you know, the stream's still going. What are we at? 18 hours? Yeah. Saw you were having a subathon, so I wanted to give you some support. I appreciate it. Why did the game just crash? That's not a good sign. I'll use the touch loud. Okay, thank you. Which is weird because Supermarket Simulator was super quiet. Turn that down. I appreciate the support, Nettie. Oh, net you are. There we go. Now the words make sense to me. Gonna have a lurk game, make some dinner. No worries. When you get back, I'd love to know how Supermarket Simulator's going for you. We're still kind of in the beginnings of it myself. Done chores off to do my old people gaming. Love you. Have a wonderful day. Nice to meet your peoples. Thank you for stopping by, Wombat. Enjoy your WoW, aka your old people games. Finished my first box of Girl Scout cookies of the seasons. Nice. Hell yeah. Pie. Hashtag crashdown, but ha. I'm gonna have to break out my voices for this one again. I haven't done that in a while. Uh-oh, what was that? Where are you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically avoiding that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran it over anyways. Oh. You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever, furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Received equipment. Got the sucker, let's roll. Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. Dr. Eva Rosaline, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. With a box this heavy, what's inside has got to be important. Safe load. Okay. Wiles household ahead. Putting up a sign where they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Let's go this way. Right's wrong, left's right. The sign of the house points the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Click, click. How thoughtful of you. So we crashed our car. It's like the middle of the night. And we're driving up to, or walking up to some person's house. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers, we don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch with a jacket with... Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. Squirrels. Here we go. Found the front door. Ma, they're here. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts, love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh my god, these two are sassy. I like it. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks, Mama Baka. Been feeling on the verge of tears all day, and this is going to push me over the edge. Yeah, I keep having tears run down my face. I think because my eyes are still irritated from all the makeup last night. But, yeah, this is definitely going to make me cry. Dr. Watson Rosaline, I presume? Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, If it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Kind of want to go check. Okay, fine. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. I was going to say I should go check on the kids, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll get a chance later. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Oh, really? That's super cool, Pi. Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Okay, it's a bathroom. Oh, wait, there's a sparkle. Still have my piano set up in the corner of my room, but collects dust. I don't practice anymore. Not that I was ever any good. I mean... Oh, they're all linked. Okay. I think being good is subjective. I think as long as you can have fun with it, it's worth it. I like playing piano, but my issue is that I was never really able to read the music because I learned to read alto clef as a viola player, and I couldn't wrap my head around reading a different clef. Yes, it'll just be a moment. I was played by ear. Yeah, I had to do that a lot too. Or I'd like just memorize the actual like physical notes on the piano that I needed to play. By like watching like I don't even know what to call it. I think it's from a program called Synthesia, and it would be like notes that would fall down, and you could watch like piano videos where they would like play on that, and I'd learn which keys I needed to play from that, and I'd just have to memorize the whole thing. But yeah, actually like having to learn entire songs like that is just hard. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Jesus. Yeah, it is very time consuming. How's he doing? Not well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about your client here? Oh, ads are coming. That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he's rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many more details. I would have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you too. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? I kind of like Rosaline. I'll go with her. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print in this chair. Right. To continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Is there anything else I can click on in here? Any of the pictures? Oh, wait. No, that was just for the door. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it going to let me inspect this? It is. Okay. A selection of readings from medical journals. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. A casual painting of 3 people. Wait, come here for a moment. I have something for you. Okay, we'll stop here for the ads. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Crinny and Baby Bach are gonna go hang out in the other room, and Crinny's probably gonna take a little bit of a nap, so I was trying to give him some big hugs while I could. Alright, where were we? Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. Okay. Well, he's still on the green, so that's good, I think. Alright, kids. What you want? Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's this giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it in there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you the tour of the house. What do you say? Well, my mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen's door is next to the stairs. Now go. Oh, the other, never mind. Going in anyways. Ooh, art supplies. I wonder if this is for Lily. Almost stepped on the paint. Oh my god. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Read a passage. And the colors of that beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. The child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. What? Sure. Is this a real book? Maybe another year. Is there one for here too? No, there's not. Okay. A girl who loved a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered in sunlight. Wow. There's that candy cane. Received candy cane. Yay. Terrible calories. I don't think anyone's really worried about the calories, but okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything to like interact with. It's another clock. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. I had half a box of Girl Scout cookies. I think one candy cane isn't the worst thing I could eat. Exactly, it's fine. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Is it inside the book that I didn't want to read? The book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding, for though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in the two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from reading this book. The thickest book in the... Oh shit, they have Fallout Equestria. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In the most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. Received the room key. Okay, it is that one. It shows its hiding spot well. I didn't realize like where I clicked on here would give me a different answer. So is there another book besides The Emperor's New Clothes? No, it doesn't look like it. Also, I'm a little concerned as to what Fallout Equestria is, Kit. Don't tell me it's some weird My Little Pony Fallout crossover fanfic. Because that's what it sounds like. Tommy used to throw books at me and I'd call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. It's exactly that. Oh no. Why? My Little Pony set in the Fallout universe. It's over 2,000 pages long too. Someone sat down and wrote that. Someone woke up one morning and was like, you know what My Little Pony needs? Nuclear wasteland. Just a bunch of books in here. They got nothing I don't know. They've nothing I don't know about, though. I wonder if Johnny's actually read all these books. Probably not. Book collectors kind of just buy books to have books. They don't read all of them. It's actually decent too from the little bit I've seen of it from YouTubers talking about it. Oh god. I will write that down for Maroon. I think Maroon might enjoy that. That's wild though. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Yeah, okay. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. And be careful if Maroon likes it. It might end up as one of your subathon goals. Oh no. The chest is locked. Is this the funny door? The door is locked. Opened with the room key. It's like a cave in here. Well, that's a little terrifying. Okay. A rabbit folded out of paper. A rabbit folded out of paper. A broken music box. A stuffed toy platypus. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Poke. Ah! Set it up. Take it. Cool. We're just gonna leave that. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You weren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Hehe. Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but yeah, we'll go to the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check out the old lighthouse. Yay! Congrats. Good job, Key Lime. I'm proud of you. Okay, so is it around back here? Oh, it's down there. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Oh, darn, if only you had your parachute. You could just jump off the cliff and go straight there. It's here! Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. Ah, it's stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to wait. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. It's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. This game is pretty cute so far. Ooh, a squirrel. Squirrel. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. What? What? Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, Armageddon fish, chew. Loudest. Your time is at an end, squirrel gone. Hiya! Stop it, or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I was just... I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you like role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Oops. That's me with kids? Oh, pie. Ooh. Very ominous music. God, I'm so sleepy. They always think I'm lame. I don't think you're lame, Pie. Hold on, what's that over there? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse is right here. Oh boy, there are more in here. That one looks special though. This is it. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things are actually pretty hard. These things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Now we've got the rabbit. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. He's still trucking along. Hell yeah, Schnitzel. How you doing this morning, man? Or, I guess, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Link start. Pew. This should be the last accessible memory. It's cool, I can like look at this and look at this timeline. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Yep. They told me he was by the lighthouse, wasn't he? He went to the lighthouse before he fell? Or maybe he's just looking at it. Okay, here we go. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalie, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Isn't that a How I Met Your Mother reference? Oh my god. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there, if you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. Hey, Scone. Sorry, woke up at 2 a.m. Woke up and went to smoke. I will go back to sleep. No worries. Get some more sleep, Scone. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut, or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just "I don't know." As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Shall we? Ladies first. Received note, moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Click on the orbs to flip pieces. Oh, there we go. Okay. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Hang on, I want to look at the note. Objective, the moon. In Johnny's memory is full. Okay, that's it. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. Pew. Okay, we're a little bit further back. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. Probably just a part of this memory. And I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento from here to hop from. There's the rabbit we were just using. Well, aren't you special having two colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Clock is moving but soundless. Received note, clock. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Interesting. It's an umbrella. Okay, can't click on that. Got it. An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Ugh, hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Something tells me Maroon and Critty would hate that too. The Emperor's new clothes. And the flowers, I think. Don't. We have to explain our presence to him in every memory. I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. You can now travel with the memento umbrella. Okay. Hadouken! What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Reminder, the corner orb can flip along the entire diagonal. Oh. There we go. Ideal was 3. I messed that up. There's probably an achievement for doing perfect on all of those. Man, we're not going back very far. When it comes to rain, though, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. An old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world not big enough for you, for 2 of you? Requires 3 bars of memory links to pass. Okay, sorry. Oh, the grave. I could probably check the memory of River Ewiles. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Oh, I have chills now, okay. Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was Rip. It's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Huh? She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. What happened to his wife? God, I started getting like goosebumps and like I can feel my chest tightening up. I don't even know what's happened yet. Received note, Anya. Someone John and River cared for. Yeah, I can tell this game's gonna break my heart. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh, this place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. I'm still missing 2. There we go. A broken lighthouse lamp. He's just sitting up here. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. How do you beat this in 3? Oh, wait. 1. Nope. Correct. Okay, well, I messed that up. Apparently, I don't have a brain for puzzles today. Hopefully, this game doesn't get too complicated with them. Okay, we finally passed the first tick. Oh, that must be River. Okay, hold on. I've got this giant water bottle full of water, so that way I can just fill up my cup whenever I need. Because the one thing I'm making sure I'm doing is hydrating. Don't need me sitting here. Ugh, having issues. You changed yours to the little text bubble too. Nice. There we go. Just enough. Yeah, that's fair. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes. I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. A heartbeat in the background. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. Jesus, he brought the piano all the way up here? No, wait. This is a different room. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. This is the song the kids were playing. Probably because he left the sheet music up for it. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? I want to stay and explore. Have to lurk now. Time to get Chingus up and moving for work. No worries. Give Chingus a big hug for me. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. So that's the memento? Interesting. The Emperor's New Clothes and the platypus. So he's had that two-colored rabbit for a while. Okay, I'm getting sad too. A pot of mixed dough. A glass of pickled olives. Someone really likes these. Nicholas, I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Paying for saving the house. Did you say you've played this before? I watched a playthrough of this. I think it was Markiplier's playthrough of this years and years and years ago. So I have vague memories. But like actually playing this is even just, it's a lot different than just watching. Okay, hold on. I should be able to do this in 4 moves. If I flip this, then that'll flip over. Whoops. Okay, whatever. I took way too many moves, but I did it. Activate memento. So, I have to distract myself a little bit from all the emotions. I will say that I think this is a great example of how making a game doesn't mean you need to have all these expertise and make this like super complicated, in-depth, great graphics game. There are so many examples of games that either just don't have art, it's just like good mechanics and like a story to tell, or like compelling gameplay, or there's so many games that are like the gameplay itself is minimal. It's you know, just a slightly interactive story that you go through. There are games that like are mostly just beautiful for the sake of looking beautiful. Like, if you want to make a game and you don't think that you're great at everything, that's okay. You don't have to be great at everything to make a great game. And I think that that's also accurate to a lot of other forms of art too. Like, if you want to make something, even if you don't think you're very good at it, like, you can still create compelling art in all sorts of different forms. I don't know. Finally. Interesting. So the cliff's roped off. Look what we have here. Oh, he's building that house that he's in before. Interesting. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. I doubt that's what they thought. Ooh. Isabel. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. The medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have barely been getting by since the market crashed. What are you gonna do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. This game does a great job of not telling the player everything and letting them extrapolate a little bit. Yeah. I think that's also a really good choice because it means people can kind of take from it what they need. I don't think they ever say what River's treatment is for. No, but they give you, you know, like saying it's for late stage and blah, blah, blah. like, you know, someone can make the assumption that it's for cancer. But there are also a lot of other illnesses it could be for that, like, there's a treatment. You know, they never say what condition it is. Yeah. And so maybe someone who's had an experience with something other than cancer that has like, taken a loved one, or they've had issues with medical bills, like leaving it vague like that makes it something that can resonate with more people more closely. You don't have to be told exactly what it is. You still take away what you need to from it. I don't know. God, I'm getting choked up already. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. You think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm gonna pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. It doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. It's the music box. He said it's called Everything's Alright. Oh god, not this song. Pi, have you heard this song with lyrics? It isn't. Wait, do we get the song with lyrics in the credits? It's one of the few songs that can make me spontaneously cry every time I listen to it, no matter how I'm feeling. Yeah. Oh my god. I think another one of those is Cold from Ruby, sung by... It can't be Haley Williams. Hold on. Hold on. Jeff Williams and Casey Lee Williams. There we go. Yeah, Cold is another one of those songs for me as well. Although I really like singing it. That's the Memento. Interesting. Memory links may also be acquired from exploration. Okay. I think I need to go back up to the cliff where he went. That, or I need to go back down. I don't know. Hi, I'm really glad you requested this game. It's a game I've wanted to play for a long time, and I just haven't sat down to play it. I think that is genuinely one of my favorite things about streaming, is just you guys getting me to play games that I've like wanted and needed to play for a long time anyway. Hey look, I got it in 3. Received a note on pickled olives. Hold on, let me read the note real quick. Siren's going. Johnny's favorite. We're making more progress. That's good. Oh, ads are coming in soon. Okay. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Also, I like that we get this story, like, backwards. Yep. The construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful having your dream house built in such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. I wonder what they're talking about. Because obviously they're going out there to go talk to each other. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey. That's a really ominous sound. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over before I continue. I don't think I'm gonna get through this interaction before the ads hit. Oh my god. This is a good chance for me to stretch. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Okay, we are back from ads. Oh, hey. Did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Oh, I'm putting it together. Her condition and her illness are two different things. Because Isabel made a comment about being neurotypical. So I think River's like autistic or something like that. Neurodivergent of some sort. And also got sick. Couldn't work today because of computer issues anyway. I've been waiting on a phone call from tech support since 9 a.m. and now it's 5 p.m. Oh no. Do you just not get paid for today then? Or do you... Yeah, I view the condition as an allusion to autism. Yeah, definitely. Although I'm sure there are probably other like forms of neurodivergency that could fit in with this. We obviously haven't seen a lot of symptoms or anything. Not symptoms, but traits to really make a definitive answer, but I'm salaried. I work when I'm able to, but then I just sit around waiting for IT to fix my computer. Nice. I mean, hell yeah, getting paid to wait for someone else to do their job. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. The background noise here is so ominous. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Feel kind of bad about doing literally nothing all day, but what am I supposed to do? I can't access any of my systems. I mean, I get it, but also think about this. How much is the company profiting from your labor when you do work? This is just evening the tables a little bit. Probably. I'm always right, John. Work for a research lab, so it's a bit different. Okay, I guess that's fair. Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's confined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably just draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Okay, what are you gonna do with the bartender? Hey there, can I get you anything? Heyo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hi-lo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. I'm pretty sure anywhere that you open up a tab, they take your card when you start the tab, but okay. Sorry to raid and run, but I need to do bed things. No worry, Tim. Have a great night. Yeah, it's super late for you. Catch you before you fall asleep in my morning. No worries. I'll see you then, man. Why is that bottle of pickled olives? Why is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation, now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. Love you too, Tim. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yep, I just can't understand how anyone could find these things to be disgusting. Take your time, we got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Poor Neil. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh no. Yeah, actually I have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Yeah, he did a Hadouken the first time that he was doing it. Oh god, okay. If I do this one and this one, then I can do this one and this one. There we go. I have not been getting great results on these so far. So for those of you who don't know the story so far, we came to this man when he was on his deathbed, and we hooked him up to a machine, and we are going into his memories, and we're trying to help him achieve his wish, which his wish was to go to the moon, but he couldn't tell us why. And we're going back through his memories to set like an anchor point in his childhood, and then we're gonna like use information from him in his old age to alter his course of memories, so he will experience this entire fabricated life that leads him to achieving his dream of going to the moon. But we get to like piece together his whole story so far. And it's really interesting because you're going backwards, so you kind of know where he ends up, and then you kind of start to understand why he ended up there. Crikey nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down, it's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here, you can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. She's gonna kick him off, I swear. Oh my god. Eva, what the fuck? Wuss. Jesus. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'd be freaked out about jumping off of that too. Even if you know you can't get hurt, I don't think I could physically bring my body to do it. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything is GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby, and we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Didn't I change the... Yeah, I changed the category. It's to the moon. No, this is not Supermarket Simulator. Got me freaked out I didn't change it. This is my last 15. I'm glad you're getting your break in, Maroon. Which job were you doing today? Was it Trey's again? No worries, Spin. Have a nice nap. A dream of tasty teas and purring kittens. The refresh worked. Good job, Maroon. Which job are you doing today? Is it Trey's? Dynamic Panda, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh man, how many are we at? We're getting close. 246, okay. Yeah, if we hit 250 followers, I'm gonna add an hour to the time. And then if we can hit 300, I'll add 5 hours. Ordered yourself some Subway for lunch? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty yummy. I still have some leftover pizza, and I want to try and get through that before it goes bad. So after this and after cutting my hair, that'll probably be the the food that I go grab. I had spaghetti well, when I woke up, I had spaghetti helping out up front. It's half sandwich bar, half helping everyone else, and I also stocked the soda wall. Nice, okay. Not too bad. What kind of sandwich are you getting, too? Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Oh. Man, they have two very different perspectives on this. Neil's just so negative kind of about everything and very pessimistic and just, you know, he ends up alone in this big house, so nothing else matters. It wasn't worth it in the end. But Eva's kind of like, along the way, he was happy. And even if it didn't end in the best possible spot, or, you know, he wanted more in the end, being happy here still matters. And you can appreciate the moments you were happy, even outside of like bad results. Did you win the game this game? No, we're still pretty early on in it. And if you mean Supermarket Simulator, then also no. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river. She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but ugh, I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Anya. Oh. Here they are, running up there to go look at it. My coworker thought your makeup was cute and said your stream sounds cool and fun. She's 45 or so. I'm glad she liked the makeup. Yeah, for everyone who's rated in, last night we got me to paint my nails and we did makeup. There are a bunch of pictures in the Discord if you want to go check them out. I also totally understand if you come in, look at the pictures, and then leave. That's totally fine. I just don't have a good way of like sharing them on here. But yeah. Ooh, there's another rabbit. Oh, that's the memento. Okay. We can't go up any higher. Can we look? No, we can't. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, we did makeup last night, which sure was something. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. There we go. Cool. It was fun and you looked adorable. Yeah. But yeah, so today we'll be cutting off my hair and I will end up reading my cringy high school poems and my attempt at writing a story. The reading will be later though. River. A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. What do you mean, not again? New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Oh my god, this game is full of references I didn't even realize. Not really, you can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Are you eating cake on your break? You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Oh. Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it was just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. Hi, Blackheart. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. I think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? Got about 1 hour left of work. I'm out at 6:30. Nice! Oh my god, yeah, it's already like 5:20. But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Bucket.
It's time to stretch.
Thanks, Maroon. I did legs during my ad break, but fine, I'll do legs too. It's important, since I'm mostly just sitting in this chair. At the very least, I can say I have been hydrating quite a lot. I've gone through like 3 or 4 glasses of water since I started stream. Many long strands of orange hair. Okay, so she cut her own hair, or at the very least, she kept it in the bucket after she cut it. Oh, it's finally the platypus is finally the memento. Nice. I'm just missing one more. Was it the rabbit? I checked the paper. Perry the platypus. No, there's nothing else up here to check. It's not what I clicked on. There's no front door to go out of. Oh, I can check the one that she's working on, okay. So this is the day she started it, huh? Yay! I got it in 3. So you're gonna play Hello Gordon next? It's a small game. It's like 10 minutes long. Okay, okay. I will make sure. I don't know if that'll be next, but I will make sure that it's on my subathon. Hang on, let me open it up real quick. Download now. Download. Okay. Chicken says hello, by the way. Hi, chicken. I've downloaded the zip file, so I've got that ready to go. Activate. All right, have a good rest of your day at work, Maroon. We'll see you when you get back. You're gonna cut your hairs too? Nice. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna cut my hair, like chat decided yesterday. Then I'm gonna stop for some food for a little bit. Probably only like 30 minutes. Goose Goose Duck. I'm gonna set Goose Goose Duck for tonight. Should I do it 11 p.m. my time or earlier? I feel like 11 p.m. is a decent start time. Just because that's when like most of my chat's usually able to be there. I'll put it in announcements real quick. Goose Goose Duck. My at everyone didn't actually at. There we go. Okay. Just curious if you can post it in the Discord so people are ready. Yeah. I don't get a grade in it, so I'm not going to be able to participate. No worries, Blackheart. Have a great day, and if you get in any fights, show no mercy. Okay, so we're here next to the road. There's a car and a platypus. Oh, here we go. We can go up. Yeah, so we'll do haircut, pause for food and a quick shower. We'll come back and read my cringy things. And then we will play a silly game until 11 for Goose Goose Duck. Actually, that might be a good time to do Dead Cells, because I could do Dead Cells for however long. Dead Cells is a game I like very much enjoy. Shower stream? No, I will pause the stream for shower, Blackheart, food and shower. You gotta go to Only Butters for that. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high, dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia. Is acrophobia the fear of heights? That would make sense. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Oh, man. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Pi. You haven't missed too much. I had to take a phone call from my manager. Uh-oh. Is he mad that you're not getting more work done? Or are they mad you're not getting more work done, I should say? I don't really think that they would be mad. I'm just teasing you. Oh, there's the bag again. But very understanding and helped refer me to some of his connections who might be able to help. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know, you want me to try? Would you? Also, the lighthouse is like operational right now. That's cool. River! Are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like it long. Well, she can do whatever she wants with her hair, man. I do honestly hope you can get everything worked out so you can, like, actually use your computer again. I know that, not being able to get work done sucks. Man, some of these are just, like, super obvious to me, and other ones I look at, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh god, same with like those little like tile sliding puzzles where you've got to like slide everything around to like make the picture. I think it took me a few years of like messing around with those, but I think I finally figured out like a general like solution to work on them. I don't know. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. I'm hungry. Make me a sandwich. Okay, Blackheart. What are you? Come on, what are you, Blackheart? You're a cutie pie sandwich. That's what you are. There you go. I made you a sandwich. A tasty sandwich. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. Yeah, I think they're definitely, they won't say it, but they're implying that those two are autistic. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life, not only on stage but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. How many subs do you have now, Baka? An insane amount. I am at 112 subscribers and 246 followers. So we're 4 away from the hitting 250 followers and getting an extra hour. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn or to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore, and then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh, I've never met a woman with it before. And technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move on. The world would be easier on the eyes if people just remembered faces more. Remembering faces is hard. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know, your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that one was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Huh? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. This is a complete tangent, but I listen to the Distractable podcast a lot with Mark, Bob, and Wade. And Wade was recently talking about how he actually started rereading the Animorphs books just because like he really loved them as a kid, and like they are fairly well written, and the author who wrote the series is a pretty cool and interesting person. And it's just funny that it got brought up in here, and then you've got this character who kind of is against reading them again because he's supposed to be an adult. Did we ever learn the incident that made River start making origami rabbits? No. We saw her after she cut her hair and she had started making them, and John asked her about it, but we never really like saw anything about why she was doing it. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? Okay. Oh man, there's a few Johns all around I didn't even realize. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? One, two, three, four, five. It's a 5-letter word. I mean, that is a 5-letter word. Oh, I'm doing all caps. Oh god, there's no backspace. There's no backspace. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my god. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Dang it. I wonder if you actually guessed the right answer, if there's a different dialogue for it. Oh. There we go. Cobra. Interesting. Hold on, I keep hearing something. I'm trying to listen. I think it's Baby Baka screeching. He started doing that again. He just screeches like a pterodactyl. Which is funny because he's actually really started getting into dinosaurs and watching a bunch of dinosaur shows and stuff. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger. Oh, Jake's the tiger. Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. That's my response to so many things. You could have just Googled it. That's the memento, okay. Hold on, I don't have all the things. I think I'm supposed to actually answer it correctly. It's Cobra. Cobra. Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. I've heard there's like a crap ton of Animorph books now. Or not now, but like there ended up being like a bunch of them. I think it's just... Nope. That's wrong. Whatever, I got it eventually. I'm really hit or miss on those. Wait, hold on, I wanna read the note for Animorphs. John's favorite childhood books. So I'm thinking, you know, whatever he did that tainted their first encounter, I'm thinking he probably, like, talked to her, like, on a dare or something. I don't know. Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. That's what she did. That's you. A glass of bottled of pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. An aged Animorphs book. Oh, this is the wedding. Also, just the piano music in the background is so lovely.
Oh.
Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean?
No. Why? Do you?
Actually, yeah, I think so.
What is it like?
It's just different. Goosebumps. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya?
I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Yeah. No, we got that reveal, I think probably while you were on the phone. Yeah, Anya is the lighthouse, and they built the house on the cliff to be able to look over her. And she got sick while they were in the middle of building the house, and so he basically had to make a choice of paying for her treatment or for finishing the house. And yeah, this can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps.
Oh, they're dancing.
Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes.
Sorry.
Come on, let's try again. Oh. Damn. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wilds. Oh my god. Ugh, the wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes.
I didn't know you were that sentimental.
Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come on, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Ooh. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. God damn. What happened to you to make you so grumpy?
Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing.
Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming.
I will.
I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey. Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, sure, you talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Lunary! Welcome in. How am I not following the Joe Baca? Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I believe that puts us at 247, so we are 3 away of hitting 250. Woo! Hi, AMZ. Thank you for the tomato. Ugh, ads again. How goes the games? Pretty good. We are, I would imagine, a good chunk of the way into To the Moon. And it is just as big of a tearjerker as I thought it might be. This is a good showcase that, like, simple games or games made from, like, you know, RPG Maker, things like that, can still be really good, impactful games. I've been meaning to play this for a while, and Pi redeemed it as part of his personal goal, or personal reward for $50 donation. Yeah. And then part of the schedule, when we are done with this game, I am going to finally cut off my hair. Played one offline and bawled my eyes out. Oh yeah. I've played a couple of those. Chat has seen me crying like crazy. Yeah, when we finish this, we'll cut off my hair, and then I'll take a quick break for a shower and grabbing some food, since it is getting a little late. It's about 6 p.m. for me now. And then when I come back, we will do the cringy reading of my high school poems and story. But ads are about to hit, so we are going to pause here for them. What have you been up to, Luna? I know you weren't streaming with Tim today. Did you hit the pickle goal? We have hit the pickle goal. I will probably end up doing that tomorrow when I can have one of my helpers. Have you ever tried Bannock? No, I haven't. What's that? It's a bread. Interesting, okay. Went to a job interview. I've been good, I think, and hoping it went well. Nice. Let me check the Discord real quick, see if anyone... Okay. Oh man, I wonder how Ty's stream has been going. He already hit his max time, so he's just sort of like working his way through it at this point. Oh, that was quick. Short ads for you. Nice. Well, I have a lot of faith in you. I'm sure that your job interview did go good, and I hope that you get some good news back quickly from him. And you, like, needing to get a job, or are you trying to just switch from one job to another? Because, like, I can definitely understand, especially wanting to switch jobs. I kind of have been feeling the same, but there's a good chance that I will get the opportunity to switch and have, like, a lot of benefits added to me, but well, something full-time that doesn't make me use my own card. That's fair. Both of those would be good benefits. I'm pretty sure that once our union contract is up, it's my brain is so all over the place. Once our union contract is up, they're probably going to not renew with us, and they will like give us a severance package, which the one that they gave to the Southern California district was a 2-year severance package. Seattle's contract is up before ours, so we can see what they offer them and how that goes to kind of have an idea of exactly what's going to be offered to us. But we're all kind of operating under the assumption that when the contract is up, we should get a 2-year severance, which, like, why wouldn't I just stay, work my job, you know, for however much longer is left, get 2-year severance package, and then be able to just focus on streaming for like a couple months before needing to have another job. That severance package would be great. But you know, until then, I'm just kind of getting by. It's not a terrible job. It's not great. I hope you get it. Thank you, Luna. I hope you get a job offer too. Is this one that you're like really wanting? Like you have your hopes set on it, or just like it'd be better? Because I know sometimes when I apply to jobs, I'll apply to like 4 or 5, or have like interviews for a couple of them, and there's like one that I want, and then if I don't hear back from them, I have a couple others lined up just in case. Because if this is the one you really, really want, then I really, really hope you get it. How far back are we? Oh yeah, we're past the halfway point now too, okay. I'm so proud of Joey. Be better, but I would be working with my friends. But this one was an unexpected one. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't give me a thing. Okay. Potion delivery. Mary, thank you for the raid. Nancy Drew and the Haunting of Castle Malloy. Nice. Welcome in, Scent. Welcome in, Mary. How was the Nancy Drew? Did you solve a mystery? Very mysterious. Nice. Very nice. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Dead rabbit. A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. So I wonder if like this is what she's been wanting from him. She wants him to recognize that it's from their wedding day. And I'm sure like she just probably has a very strong sense of justice, and the idea of just life being taken so casually is just difficult. Jeez. Yeah, it does sort of answer the rabbit question. Oh, this is easy. Boop. 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 Maybe I did that backwards. Maybe I should have done the other one first. Activate. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Full story, Neil. Oh. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. I like that it kind of just mixes up like which one I'm playing as. Whoa. I know it can't hit me, but it's freaky to see a bus coming at me like that. What a majestic looking horse. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Ah, do something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Damn it, this was not in the job description. Note received about Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot. That's funny. What is this? Wait. Chewbacca, have you literally been sitting here for 23 hours? No, No. So that's the countdown of how long I have left of my subathon. My stream's been going for 21 hours. And I did pause and sleep. What if River cut her hair and made the origami rabbits because she was trying to tell Johnny to keep loving her like they did when she was younger? Oh. Because River didn't like how Johnny changed as they aged. That could be. Oh, that's sad though. Oof. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! Look, River! Uh-oh. What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Aw. Huh. Wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! Jesus. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Oh, what the corn cob. Hold space to gallop. Wow! Oh! Thanks! Ow. Okay, where is... There we go. think that was all of it. Now, where did Neil go? I think I have all of the links. Hi, Nitritic. It is going good. We are making our way through through to the moon. Here, this memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links. I did. Let's never speak of what just happened. Stop. There we go. Prepare the memento. Aha, there we go. I think just, if I don't know how to solve it, if it looks weird, just do the diagonal. It seems to always solve it. Okay, activate the memento. Now we're a little bit further back. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. I'm very curious. If I look up Tony Atwood, is a real psychologist. Autism in girls. World-renowned experts join those with autism syndrome to resolve issues that girls and women face every day. New and updated and revised edition. Book by Temple Grandin and Tony Atwood. Interesting. A British psychologist notable for his work on Asperger's syndrome, which is an outdated term. He resides in Queensland, Australia. Interesting. Okay. So Tony Atwood's a real person. So that's like a real book they're actually giving. So yeah, that does kind of confirm this. This is just, it is autism. You can borrow it for free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. I looked it up. Yeah. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Oh, that's why we're at the horses. Our ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Yes, ride horses to fix your autism. Because that's how any of that works. Told you so. Oh, up to the clock. Wait, hold on. Jump up here. The clock is the memento. Interesting. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. That's why none of the other clocks tick in their house. This game was made from a different time when autism was, well, less understood. Yeah, that's fair. 14 years is a long time ago. And it is ticking, yeah. Also, welcome back, Mama Baka. Oh, I guess you did kind of pop back in to ask about Goose Goose Duck. Is Chinggis off to work already? Or no, I guess he'd still be just getting up right now. No problem. Standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. They jumped up on the desk too. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Clock ticking. Clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Something River can't stand. Platypus. Stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, key lime. I'm not sure what else is the bag. Plain tawny handbag. Yeah, it is. Okay, and then there's one more thing. Tony Atwood. An author of a series of books on River's condition. Okay. There's nothing else to click on in here. I don't know what I'm missing. Sorry, in and out as Chinggis is still getting ready for work. No worries. I can't go out the front. Oh, can I have them talk? There we go. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. There we go. Prepare. That's not what I clicked on. God damn it. I have to... Okay, this game is a little bit old. I need to give it a little bit more of a break with the inputs. I'm trying to, like, speed through a lot of the clicking. Welcome back, Kit. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. I was wondering why the window was so quiet. I accidentally had stream paused. Oh no! Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in a theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? I wonder what he's watching. He left. And thus this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Man, even if a movie's bad, it can still be enjoyable to watch. Crinny and I got a movie out of like the discount bin once, and it wasn't what we thought it was going to be. We put it on and watched it, and we just spent the entire movie just kind of like laughing at it. It's definitely not supposed to be a funny movie, and I'm sure, like, I mean, it's pretty well made, but it's just like, I don't know. We had a lot of fun kind of like teasing it and giving it a hard time. I think that's still a perfectly good way to enjoy not so great movies. I think it's just called Monsters. Hold on. Yeah, it's a 2010 film called Monsters. The logo should have like a weird sort of like octopus biohazard type symbol. Wait, emo teenager is watching. Is he watching Twilight? Oh my god. Well, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. I think they just mean about the fact that he came out here and he's just sitting here slumped against the wall. I don't think it's a reference to the movie he's watching. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. You've never seen Twilight, to be fair? Okay, see, Twilight's another one that's fun to make fun of. And I feel entitled to make fun of it because I read all of the books. Have I always been able to make people disappear? What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. It's not like it's permanent. Weird. You know that poking him out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I swear it's never let me do this before. Also, why are some of them like gray and staticky and some of them just like white and invisible? I know a guy on TikTok who recreates the movies, and it took me a long time to realize he genuinely loved the movies. Does he like make fun of them in like sort of a teasing manner? Like spoofs on them? Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Ha. Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Made a video like, oh yeah, I hate them. That's why I have all the scenes memorized to spoof. That is a fair point. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. But yeah, Twilight is a really funny movie to make fun of, especially turning it into like a drinking game or something. Just every time one of the vampires does something autistic, take a drink. You'll have so many drinks. There's literally a scene where Edward is like backed up against like a cliff with like a bunch of rocks and stuff, and they have some moss on it, and you can just see his hand just sitting there just like petting the moss in the scene. My favorite bad movie per se is Tremors with Kevin Bacon. Nice, that's fair. How do you feel about all the sequels they made? River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room.
What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. My favorite bad movie is Sharknado, and the 15 sequels, they get worse, better with each one. 2 is really good, 3 is decent, the others are a good time, just as brainless entertainment in that order. I did enjoy 4, 5, and 6. No, but did they at least have a little bit of soul for trying? Yeah. That's better than can be said for let's make sequels because we want money. I'd rather something genuinely run out of steam. Yeah, that's fair. You can tell when a sequel's made just for movie because there's such a massive drop in like quality and like similar tone of what the movies were. Like the Ice Age movies, they made a lot of those, and I will say they all are pretty decent. I don't think they hit as hard as the first one did, but the rest of them are all pretty decent movies. Welcome in, Fresh Space. Enjoy your lurk. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. I think that's so silly that she just thought it was fine as long as they were in the theater at the same time. Platypus. Thanks. You could watch 1, 2, and 3 of the series, and that's all the trimmers you need. But if you love that, you're not gonna mind 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Sometimes do this thing where I'll watch every movie in a series and rank them all, but most recently I just did it with Jurassic Park and Fast and Furious. Nice. Now, did you only do like the old Jurassic Park movies, or did you also do like Jurassic World and all the stuff with Chris Pratt? Fast and Furious was really amazing for the first 3, but then it turned into mindless action slop. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, Fast and Furious isn't really my kind of movie, so I never really watched them anyways. But especially from watching the previews and stuff, it's really just felt like the later movies were all just like not even about cars anymore. It was just like Mission Impossible in a car. Someone in a huge Jurassic Park kick, but he's only watched the World trilogy. I outright asked him why he preferred the bad ones, and he said because Claire was hot. Jurassic World was good for 1 and 2. I kind of liked the first World, but the second and third Jurassic World movies weren't even about dinosaurs anymore. Really? Okay, so genuinely I have not watched 2 or the second or third Jurassic World trilogy. I've only seen the first one, which I really enjoyed the first one. I had good hopes for it, but that's kind of sad. Jurassic Park movies were good for 1 and 2. Jurassic Park 3 was meh. Yeah, that's fair. Well, because, so... Hold on, I gotta look this up, because I feel like the names are all confusing, if I remember right. Jurassic Park movies. Okay, so... Oh, The Lost World, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. So it's like, isn't there one that has world in it? Like, I don't remember. But yeah. So there's Jurassic Park, The Lost World, or The Lost World, Jurassic Park, whatever. Jurassic Park 3. I don't think I actually watched that one. And then there's Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, Jurassic World Dominion. Yeah, I did not watch those other 2. Oh, there's also Jurassic Park Rebirth that's coming out this year. Written by... It's a standalone sequel to Jurassic World Dominion. It is the 4th Jurassic World film and the 7th installment overall. Interesting. So there's a new one coming out too. I had no idea. it's hard to be like, but Jeff Goldblum is in 1 and 2 and he's hot to a child. My sequel hot take is that I don't care for Back to the Future 2 and 3. I don't care for Back to the Future 1. I didn't think it was that great. Like I don't have anything negative against it. But you're gonna have to ask real nice to get me to watch it. The only decent Jurassic World movie was the first one. The second and third one were the same deal with Fast and Furious. Instead of dinosaurs with action where appropriate, it was action, but let's shoehorn in dinosaurs so we can still call it a dinosaur movie. Fair enough. My second hot take is as disappointing as Jurassic Park 3 is, it's better than every Jurassic World film. Jesus. Fair enough. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. I think the other thing that makes it difficult to kind of compare those is that you were talking about like almost like 2 different eras of movies. What a movie kind of was and what what societal expectations of what you were going to get out of a movie were very different from Jurassic Park 3 to when Jurassic Park World came out. So I could see them both being like fairly on par with each other. You're just going to lean one way or the other depending on like how partial you are to the different kind of eras of filmmaking. It'd be 1, 2, and 3 tied for me than Jurassic World films. Yeah, that's fair. But I think the first Jurassic World was better marginally than Jurassic Park 3. I was born in the 90s, but that has nothing to do with it, I swear. I just don't like Chris Pratt. That's fair. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? The first Jurassic World. After that, he's gotta go. Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. So I'll give you that he's a decent actor. I don't think it's necessarily that he's in too many movies, though I will say, yeah, Kit's short for Christopher. I don't think he's in too many movies. I think he definitely does way too many voice acting roles. In the amount of times that I've like watched a movie and really liked it, and then later been like, wait a minute, is that Chris Pratt? God damn it. Of course he's in this too. Or like seen trailers and watched like multiple trailers in a movie theater that have Chris Pratt voicing characters. And as far as him IRL, I don't necessarily think that he's a jackass. I think it's that he is a part of a church
that has been vocal and active on being against LGBTQ things. I don't think he ever came out and said anything himself, but you can assume it from his participation in that church, his willing participation continuing in that church. And then I think a bunch of people tried to call him out for it. And then when people were like calling him out and like saying they were gonna boycott him and a bunch of things because he was associated with a church, a bunch of other Avengers actors stood up in his defense and said, like, you know, that he's a good person and that he isn't that church and this and that and blah blah blah. And then that turned into a whole thing, and then a bunch of people wanted to like push back against Marvel and the Avengers and all of the other actors that were in it. My thing is that I can't understand it potentially being a complicated situation for him where like he may have certain investments or ties to that specific church or anything. I didn't know about that stuff. I disavow it, and he's in a new church now at least. So that I don't know about. That could be. My thing is that I don't think he's ever explicitly said or done anything bad. I think he was being labeled as such by association. And to be fair, I just never really looked into it too much further than that. But yeah, he's in every movie for like 3 years. This is very true. Chris is a fence kind of person. He's never expressed views either way. Yeah. Which, to be fair, my opinion is if you have shitty views, keep them to yourself. And if you know that you need to keep them to yourself, then you also, to some extent, know that it's shitty. He's very silent when it comes to politics, for better or worse. Yeah. Well, hello. What are you doing? I was going to get food after I finished this game and cut my hair. No, it's okay. You already brought it to me. I appreciate it, but I had a plan. No, it's okay. Thank you for bringing me food. I appreciate it. But I was gonna do like a big pause for eating, and like, cause I was gonna need to shower after I cut my hair. I was gonna like finish this game, do a big cutting my hair, and then be like, cool, I'll be back in like 30-45 minutes, and then I go shower and eat. But it's fine. This game has taken a while, and we keep getting distracted by things. I love you. Okay. That'd be good. I hope you switched. You shouldn't follow something if you don't believe 100%. Yeah. He's the opposite of Mark Ruffalo. Mark will drag you. Imagine getting into a Twitter fight with the Hulk. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, what are you... Shh. Oh my god, he just shoves him over in front. They've got to be in like middle school or something, right? Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. I've got a cheese stick, some chips, and some leftover pizza. Funnily enough, Mark's not one of the actors who defended Chris. This is true. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh.
I think that's great. Hey, lighthouses. Huh? So take that as you will. Fair enough. That's a good take, kid. There are exactly 16 second-order Frenzel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Eva, I think the system's froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... Oh, poor guy. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving into your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You, of all people, should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. It's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Oh, they're in art class. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. But we found paints in his study. Quit complaining. I'm sure he'll learn to enjoy it someday. He did. He really did. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Need to get a bath for work in the morning. No worries. Enjoy, Kit. Anyone? Anyone at all? All right then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. Grabbing more Girl Scout cookies? Hell yeah, pie. It was like 2 feet of snow on the ground, even still.
Jesus, BRB, cleanliness is godliness. Are you grabbing more Samoas? Thin mints. Ooh, those are good. But see, was that so hard? Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, although I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. It's repeating information until it's memorized. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have fairly good rote memory too. In our science class, our teacher used to basically keep track of how much of the periodic table we had memorized, and you would get bonus points based on like how much you had memorized. So I can't do it now, but I know I had it memorized all the way through to yttrium. I think it's strontium, yttrium. I think those two are next to each other, but I believe I had it all the way memorized through yttrium. I'm a lemonades and do-si-dos kind of guy. Myself, Fahrenheit. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt-tab. I know what Alt-tab is. I don't need a note about it. Lifesaver. I'm still missing 2 locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours, but I can go this way. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. Yeah, hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicon, sulfur. Oh, fuck. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium, magnesium. As far as I can get now, we had a song. Oh, that's fair. I literally just read it over and over and over again to like try and get it memorized. An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. That's such a funny way of justifying the fact that they can't really do curved lines very well. I mean, like, I guess you can do it for smaller objects, but I think trying to do like a big curve for the lines probably wouldn't be too well. But it's very easy to just slap down rectangles real quick. Weird that there's a piano in here, though. I wonder if coming in here requires 4 bar of memory links to please. What am I supposed to get? Oh. There we go. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! It's nice that it doesn't let me leave until I get the memory link from there. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. That's Four River that's playing now, but it's not on a piano. Interesting.
She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? Ugh, if you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. And how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. Chingus! Hi, Chingus. All the love. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope things are going pretty well for you. As you can see, we still have a shit ton of time left. God, I've almost been live for 22 hours. Jeez. I'm trying to remember. I think it's at 48 hours. If the stream reaches 48 hours, it like automatically ends and you have to restart it. I don't remember. But yeah. I hope you have a good day at work. We will, Chingus, thank you. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Ugh. So that's the thing. That's the thing that Nick asked if he told River, and that's the thing that he said he felt bad about, like, tainting their first, like, memories. Wait, so this guy is some kind of a human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Should I even? No need, I'm all good now. Oh. I'm still missing one, oops. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. No, I think it's up next to her. That'll probably give me the last memory link.
Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. Oh, I guess this is high school. How many of these go on for more than a month nowadays? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Kame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame. Hey. Not cool, Eva. Yeah, you ruined his Kamehameha wave. You never fucking block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. Oh, cock block. That's what. Yeah, okay. You never cock block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? My god. Neil is such a dork. There we go. We do have ads about to start. We'll probably use this as a bathroom break pretty quick. And then try and eat a little bit more of my food. Ooh, we're getting down towards like his childhood now. Like the last little bits of it. Oh, my hiccups. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. They lived in a pretty small place. Ugh. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually. It still ends in an A. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. Alright, I'm gonna use that bathroom break. We will be right back, everyone. Have you ever had a child aggressively sing the ABCs at you? It's an interesting thing. Okay, so that's the memento, the soccer ball. To be fair, ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. I agree. If it's that loud, at least. Oh, blech, not again. A glass of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Why did it specify pickled cucumbers? Pickled cucumbers are just pickles. No matter what, it drowns out all other sounds for me. Oh, really? Oh. Various books with smudged titles. Sit on the couch. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Mama Baku. Memento, prepare.
Yay! Gotta do the phone call thing. Tell Gigi Mon, Gigi Pie, say hi. Ugh, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What in the hell is that? Um... That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mess with my window. Act 2. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help. And that'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeliness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas for in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, You are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor, is that what I truly am? Well, fuck, okay. Ah, all of our night's work. What the? Please give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast, and I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Oh, I see. Okay. I need the rabbit. And the book. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Clock. And then it's supposed to be the soccer ball to pass it on. Ding, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hon. Oh, there we go. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there are at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalie, and this is...
What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts.
Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please.
Lily? Reason 2. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories, the earliest we can get to. Let's go. Weird. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing? Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It was a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, je ne sais quoi. Is Neil... To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with Johnny. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. So did she throw the encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory, and I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering,
What chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you even want to go there a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon, also it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Why does he not have the desire to go to the moon, though? I thought that's what they transferred. Well, what do you think? Oh my god, hold on. Jeez, okay. Nothing like starting to choke on your pizza. Well, NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. They do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course, be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as? Well... I can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. I can barely afford to pay for her treat, but you can afford the lunar trip lottery. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, we rarely have anyone... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle, guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Wow, those were pretty lame. River? Dang nabbit, glass, slippery. Johnny, John. What, the cucumber?
You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyways, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Ooh. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. Wonder if Neil came up with anything. Man, even just the whole idea of like constructing a fake life for someone to live out right before they die, I don't know. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel meat right over all the way from here now. Oh, I wonder if I should go check that out. I feel like that's a little nudge that I should go down there. Oh, no, it won't even let me. Never mind. Neil's probably upstairs. Or not. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Oh, okay. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh! Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes! I'll fill you in after. No, shh. I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There are a bunch more of them in there, and in the basement too. Ah,
Alright, resume shing. What's over here? Oh, there's a whole other room over here I haven't seen. Oh, it's just another bathroom. Turn on and store tap water. Sure. Weird. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Ugh. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low. The job market was grim. Ronnie saw my ad and offered me this job, but I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. By then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place, too, and so he stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Hi, Maroon. Welcome home. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? No more questions. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. I wonder if I can go check on Neil again. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact? Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. I'm glad you had dinner, Blackheart. You think that's what's kept us out of his earliest memories?
Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. Bonnock was superb. Nice. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Received note, beta blockers. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Interesting. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva, it smells! I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? It means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital context info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now I just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yeah, Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. God damn it. I guess that's better than nothing. Thanks, Lily. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Yeah, that probably will, Lily. I wouldn't want to use gloves that had been used for roadkill. Baby Baka seems a little grumpy. Huh, deja vu. I'm so glad to finally be out of my work clothes, I bet. Did you get all nice and comfy, Maroon? The kinds of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It'll at least make the odor controllable. When I came inside, he started asking, "Where's Dad at? Also, where's Rocky?" Aww. Where are you going?
I gotta take a leak. Just use the bathroom. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Receive valved container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Ugh. Received contained roadkill odor. Yum. Well, cheeky. uh. Man, I literally get sad when I see roadkill. Gotta be a rancid smell. Oh, for sure. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, dudette. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up. I'll be there in no time. What are you... We got someone dying back there. Also, he just jumped over the edge. What the potato is he up to? I have no time to check on him now. What is he up to? Parkour. You missed the thing that dropped from the car? Wasn't it just like a bottle? Also, hi, welcome in Rinsewin. Or Rinsewin. So when we get to that exact point, I'll send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. Dr. Watt's painkillers. Oh. Interesting. About time you showed up. You made sure the germs are sealed off. Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. How are you doing today, Rinsewin? Hopefully you are having a good night. Act 3, they shine their lights at the lighthouses and it. Okay, we're back here again. Let's go. We just have all the links again. Okay. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it into outer space. Suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Whoa, something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. This condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. Uh-oh. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory, now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you frickin'... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero, you're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that, if you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil, this is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. While you're streaming at a time, I'm not asleep. Hi, Toon! Yeah, we've been streaming all day so far. Oh, he's stabilized. Thank God. Doctor. I think we're okay for now. Yeesh. Yeah, that wasn't stressful or anything. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Oh my God. Yeah, I can't cross over there yet. Okay. How are you doing today, Toon? I can't go up there. Is there a down that I can go to? Oh my goodness. Good morning, MJ. How are you doing? That doesn't lead anywhere either. What am I supposed to do? Is it just a matter of interacting with the soccer ball? Here goes nothing. Oh, I guess that's all I had to do. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not bad here. I just noticed the 22:51 clock. Wow, hope you took a nap break in there somewhere. I did. We paused for about 9 hours for me to get some sleep and get all the makeup off my face from last night. Because yesterday we went through and we got the rewards for getting my nails painted and for doing makeup on stream. And of course I was wearing the makeup one, or the unicorn onesie after that. We are going to be doing Goose Goose Duck tonight at 11. And then as soon as we finish this game, I'm going to cut my hair and then take a short break so I can go shower and clean up afterwards. But yeah, we've hit a lot of our goals so far. The goal we just recently hit, the $600 one, is doing a bobbing for pickles in pickle juice. And I will probably be doing that tomorrow when I can have an assistant to be able to help me and everything. So that'll be messy and fun. We've also got the karaoke stream we've unlocked. After my little break, I'm going to be reading my cringy poems and attempt at writing a story from high school. And then, of course, we still have 2123 remaining on the clock, and that just keeps going up every once in a while. It's been a really great subathon so far. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. but now I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Wait. Wait a second. Was there a bunk bed in his room? Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You gotta take them there one day. Welcome back, Momobaka. I hope the call with Gigi Ma and Gigi Pa was good. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. There's some roadkill. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Praise be to Mama Baka. Oh geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. That would make sense. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Yeah, she said boys. I think the thing that Eva was talking about was a bunk bed. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit, duh. We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Why am I up at 4:40 a.m.? Oh no, MJ. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey! Wake up! Joey. young to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Yeah, this game got real dark real quick. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. Joey's the one that loved Animorphs, not Johnny. That's why he also didn't know what animal David turns into. Because he didn't ever really read them. They're Joey's books. He just thinks that he read them because of the beta blockers. Because his memory is so fuzzy and he just has them. So they must have been his. And his mom, who thinks that he's Joey, keeps telling him how much he loved them as a kid. And got him one as a wedding present. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. Why are you over Animorphs? What are you talking about, Brian? Yeah, the art on the covers was wild. This story was even more wild. This is true. Why are you crying over Animorphs? Did you not hear what I just said about it? Did you not just watch Joey get hit by a car and die? No, I just got here. No, you said you got here like 20 minutes ago. So the thing that I was saying about Animorphs when you typed in Animorphs is that the reason that Johnny didn't know who David turns into, or what David turns into, earlier in the game when we were in the bookstore, is because he didn't ever really read them. But he took beta blockers and he lost his memory, or like his memory became super clouded from this time period because his mom probably gave them to him to block out the memory of losing his twin brother. And he still has all the books and thinks that he used to like it as a kid because his mom calls him Joey and told him how much he loved them as a kid. His mom was so messed up after running over her child
that she couldn't separate the twins. She thought that Johnny was Joey. And she even gave him an old Animorphs book on his wedding day because she was still just so confused that he was Joey all grown up. He never liked Animorphs. He didn't want to read them. They weren't his. And he doesn't remember his brother. He doesn't remember that he had a twin brother who died when he was a child. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you get the books away for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on, I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing? And okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny. What difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours, too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi. Let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Oh, good timing, ads. I need a chance to breathe. Oh my god. God, this just got so sad. Now it says Joey's favorite childhood books, not John's. Joey's twin brother, deceased since childhood. Oh my god. Pi, how could you do this to me? I'm not okay. Yeah, I do see that. I think it also means we're getting close to the end of the game. Oh my god. It's a good thing we're getting to the end of this, because I need to, like, cry for a minute. And the music is just still so pretty. I've always really loved, like, piano music. Even just, like, piano covers of songs. I'm awful at playing the piano, but, like, someone who is good at it can just make it sound so beautiful. I've even literally watched multiple different anime about playing piano. I don't know what that says about me, but they were some of my favorite shows too. Uri in April. It's a heart wrencher, but it's so good. And then there's Forest of Piano, I think. It's the name of the other one. That one's really good too. Oh. Uri in April is one of my favorites. Yeah. I've watched it through a couple times. Every once in a while, I'm just like, no, I gotta watch this again, and I do. All right. If you want to cry, Plastic Memories and Angel Beats. I've heard of Angel Beats. And then it's really sad, but I haven't heard of Plastic Memories. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Of course, 3 bars of memory to proceed. Okay, sorry. Hello? Fruits, fresh fruits, apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. Oh, come on. Tomatoes? You never even refer to them as fruits. Wee-hoo. I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. That's so cute. Fruits, fresh fruits. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's see what's over there. I'm so very sore and tired. So many ghosties. Yeah. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Plastic Memories is about a future where synthetic humans are a big part of society and are sentient with emotions, but they're only functional for a few years before they need decommissioning. The story follows a group of people whose job is to decommission these synthetic humans, as one of them falls in love with one of these synthetic humans as she nears the end of her life. So you're Honey, you're Johnny, but you think you're Joey? No. We play as John, or Johnny. In real life, he thinks that Joey is a nickname his mom calls him because that was his grandpa's name, who died before he was born. But in reality, his mom is mentally unwell after murdering her own child, accidentally, but she caused the death of her child, Joey, and because they were twins, she continues to call Johnny Joey instead. He takes medicine that messes with his memories, and so he doesn't really remember
who Joey is. So he just thinks it's his nickname. And she continues to see only Joey because Joey was her favorite for whatever reason. But yeah, technically we're playing the two doctors that are going through the memories, but like as far as whose perspective we're looking at all of this from is John's. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Oh, that actually got me a memory board. Interesting. I will say navigating through this game is a little rough at times. Okay, 3 bars still. Where do I get those bars? Seesaw. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. That's funny. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. That's how people blew off steam before first-person shooters were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes. Use mouse. Oh boy, I'm actually playing the game. So focused. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 45 total target appearances, you struck 45 times and made 45 successful hits. That's a 100% hit rate. It's your new record. Okay, now I can go down the ramp. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? You're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should at least try one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Well, yeah, so they were Joey's love too, but also he hasn't tried them yet, so there is still a chance that like when he does try them, he does like them. But yeah, this is strange. The playground's over here.
Many things are pickled, Maroon. And some people think they're better pickled. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Ooh. Wow. Whoa. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it in, take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. No, it's gonna be River. Yeah. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds. Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it at school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are, anyways? My dad says they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Buddy, kangaroos are not made up. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Oh. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and start. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There in the there's the 2 ears and head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes. What else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. Oh, I see it. Ear, belly, leg. Yeah. You told me there was a creature that carried its children in a built-in fanny pack and was a better boxer than most humans. I'd say you made it up if I didn't already know it existed. That's fair. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Millions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their light from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at each other's, at the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's the platypus. It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it, it's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. He didn't come back the next year. I don't think he came back the next year. I think Joey died. And he took the beta blockers. And he forgot about all of this. But she knew. And she probably didn't understand why he stopped talking to her. And when they were in high school together and he tried asking her out, she probably didn't know how to respond. But she said okay. It's the reason River was making all the reps, trying to get Johnny to remember how they actually met. Yeah. And to think about the moon, and that's why he doesn't know why, but he knows he needs to go to the moon. Because she's gone now. And he wants to be there with her before he dies. Coming. Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help.
Emotional damage.
The hacky sack that she still had and asked him to throw at the lighthouse was his too. Oh my god. Oh my god. If they ever get lost... Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you weren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait. Eva. She's gonna make River disappear. I know you're in here. Johnny and River are to regroup if they get lost from each other. Turn around. Kneel. I know what you were planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. We are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the frickin' geezer die happy. Me too, and I like this job. If we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. Hi, Critty. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean risk? You're removing her. Besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Frickin' light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Ow, fuck. Shh. No! Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be frickin' kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? They're zombies. Dear Lord, they are just zombie Evas. They're zombivas. Don't come any closer, I got plants. Oh my god. Oh, I can still shoot. Okay, I got it. No, I was right there. Whew. Those things are good for something after all. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh God, stop. Clicked up. Oh, I can still use the keyboard control. It said mouse to move. Stop. whole thing is just a loop. Oh, fuck this. What the? I'm glad your outside chair is comfy, Creanie. Oh god. Eva? What happened? Eva. Oh. There's little white rabbits everywhere. Oh my god. You're breaking everything, Eva. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Gotta go back to take care of a few things. Be back for Goose Goose Duck. Okay, Mama Baka, we'll see you at 11. What did you do to her? Relax, she's really going somewhere else. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? It's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally! And olive refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. We'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but
Joey
I
became a
don't
writer.
mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. I knew it was gonna hurt, and it's still rough. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. We don't have time to just stare at him. Oh, can I get one from the... She really likes his backpack. Can I get the book? To the Moon. The story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Requires 4 bars of memory. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. That's what he always wanted, but it doesn't feel right. I half expected to see Sordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. Need to talk to you again? No, okay. Welcome in, Roswav. I can read, I swear. We are, I think, in the final moments of To the Moon. And it is crushing all of our hearts. So do you think the last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. No, I was on level 2. Hold on. I want to go to level 3. You are, yes. Oh no. Are you familiar? Oh my god, open. Let me in. Is it even worth going to the moon if you have to do it without River? I don't know. I really liked Eva in the beginning, and I thought that she was the more relatable character, but like... God, I've been feeling right alongside Neil for this last part. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Ah, yes, the spinny thing of pukage. Judging from how well I can handle amusement park rides, I don't think I could handle being in a centrifuge like that very well. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Oh, God, I love that. I've got 4 bars of memory now, though I can go back to floor 1. Imagine living in a world where you know where the third-person camera is. I mean, is that not... I don't know, it's not exactly a third-person camera, but like... Damn. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Ah, the guitar rendition. Ooh. I almost thought she wasn't. What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you. I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. This new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain. It all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it'd work? I wasn't. Could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. Spare helmets. Are you gonna put them on the kids? I don't. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, the Doctor and Lily. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Are they gonna go together? Sorry, chat, I'm not okay.
want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Nah. Do you think that they would make it? Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow! Yep, I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, he was the one who requested it. Did you find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we were lost, Jordan. When I thought we lost Jordan. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Immersion ruined. God damn it, Pie. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Good point. No, get out of here, ads. We're in the middle of something. Beeping. Anya gets to watch the launch. They still came back, and Joey got to be there, and they still built the house. And there's the moon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you so much for requesting this pie. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on for after credit scene. Okay, good. I usually try and always let the credits play, just out of respect to the creators and stuff of the games and all the people who work on them, but it's nice to know that there's something more to see. Oh. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. Yeah, we just watched the credits. This is the last little bit. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Of course he would. Why wouldn't he? Who else was there to give it to us? Yeah, we did figure it out kind of just through sort of the traits that they talk about. Also, the book that the doctor gives her, I looked it up. The author that they said it was by, I looked him up, and he's well known for his work on Asperger's syndrome, even though that is now a outdated term. Tony Atwood, yeah. I mean, we already had our suspicions about it, but yeah, seeing that, and I looked it up, and that, like, sealed it in. They also never say what her illness is, though it is definitely, I think, hinted at being cancer. I found myself predicting River's responses to things time and time again. Nice. Oh, terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Yeah, she got rid of the creepy one after the kid said something about it. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient, new patient. Let's roll. Was that him taking his pain pills? His painkillers? Thank you for being part of the adventure. The story continues. I didn't realize there were other games. Did you talk to him about them? No, I didn't. Little seed, she tries to get Johnny to describe the blue and yellow rabbit. That was me trying to connect with one of my brothers after I tried so hard and failed. So that's definitely still them. Is that supposed to be them too? Now I have to play them. Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me write these down because I gotta. Finding Paradise. An imposter factory. I have, what is it, Bird Song, which is like made by the same people and came out before this. The 2 mini sodas that come free with To the Moon give you some background info. They're quite short. Oh, okay. Library. A Bird Story, that's what it is. That's the prequel to Finding Paradise. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, it just closes after that. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, my eyes are real red. Well, that was one hell of a journey. Thank you, Pi.